Hello, hello. Hi. Boop. Good to see you, Moose. Hello, Noah. Hello, Alyssy. I think we already have Graham meowing at me. Which is so funny because when Noah posted meow in the pre-stream, that's about when Graham started meowing. So I'm gonna blame you for that one. I'm honestly waiting to see if he keeps going, because if he does, I'm just gonna let him in. We're quiet right now, though. That is my needy little boy. But yeah, I hope you all had a good New Year's night. I hope you've been taking care of yourselves. I hope you were safe. Oui. That's how guinea pigs sound to me. Happy New Year. Yeah. Hoping for only the best. Boop. Nah. We're counting down! We're counting. You can't do this, I have anxiety. Yeah, so we have not yet passed through Act 2 yet, but I think we're almost through it. Don't know how to turn that one bit into text. 2019. Goodbye, 1999. Hello, 2000. I see people spreading around that one Neopets icon or New Year's image from 2023. So crusty. Okay, I think we're literally about to go into Act 3 right now. They haven't explained what that is. I'm afraid of it. Are you ready? Ready. Alright, let's go. But we cannot interact with those. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. That one bit where people make cat noises, but it's like wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. It's all in the tone. Wait. Do you hear that? Ooh, spooky dooky. That sound, that's the king. He is... Wow, Connor, you haven't streamed since last you... A red dot appears on your forehead. He is... crying. I mean... you do this to yourself, bro? Hold on, what's that? I wanted to check it out first. Nope, not LED. Ooh, this is cool. And it's all 3 types? This part, it could be wee wee wee, or it could be wah wah wah, or it could be wah wah wah. Wee wee wee. So I guess we can hit this thing with whatever then. Neat. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, no, there is more going on here. Well, if we want to do snip snops on paper type, that would be best. That's a really cool way of doing this, actually. Jolly Round Roundo. Sure. Boop. Not very strong, you know? Don't hate that. In that case, let's also use Smash. I wonder how many unique backgrounds there are for the battles here. They put out super long Hook King and yoink you off stage? You mean a shepherd's hook? So, accidentally double tap there. I'm actually gonna heal Mirabelle. Yeah. Yeah. Who'd have thunk it? And hand it off to a deal. Oh, hi, Hot Rod. Good to see you. I hope you had a good New Year's. I hope you are taking care of yourself. I hope you were safe. Good to see you. You breathe in and out. 650 experience received. Oh wait, okay. There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. You found the empty key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a mask of some kind. You put the empty key in your pocket. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead. But we're still with your height. Yeah. Is this like tree roots or is it hair? The gate is covered in some sort of thread. It doesn't seem locked, but you're not sure the key you picked up would be useful here. You won from a streamer. Oh, I'm not sure what Cooks is a typo of here, but congrats. This thread is so strange. You like the art style here? Yes, it is very nice. I can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread. Very reminiscent of Oth and Amori. Cookies! Ah, fantastic! So In Stars in Time is pre-Amori, I believe, but post-Off. Diver! Good to see you! I hope you had a good night. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Heart hands. Frozen thread. It seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too. You love Off and tried to play and got soft-locked. How? Like, not like a skill issue thing. I'm just genuinely like, huh, how? Can we cut it? Whoa. Bonnie flipped your cape up, grabbing your dagger. Yeah! Quiet dance. Did you break my dagger, darling Bonnie? No. No, I promise. Oh, it actually isn't. That's good news. So scary, Sif. His dagger isn't broken, but it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh wait, look, it did something. The thread is slightly dented here. We can be bees. This is New Year. So, a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe? I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Before you start walking, Bonnie tugs in your cloak. Sorry, friend. Wow, they must feel really bad. An apology from you, Bonnie? Bombs? Rope? Lamp oil? Bombs? You want it? They're yours, my friend. An apology from you, Bonnie? That's magnificent. That's bad, Sifrin. That's bad. I mean, not funny, Sifrin. You grab a knife, huh? What do you have? A knife! Let's fight this thing. That's one dark joke right there. Misery attacks. Okay, this is definitely a rock type. Very toned legs, too. Good for them. Let's keep healing. Okay. Artsy burst. Let's lower the enemy attack. Okay, you cannot freeze Mirabelle, not allowed. Bonnie yells encouragement everyone's way. Paper Alpha 4. Or is that 5? Alpha 5? Lizzie says, happy diver year. Bonnie breaks the knife. Sifrin, oh great, now how am I gonna loop back? Oh goodness. 550 experience received. Neato.
Oh! Oh! Does this count as paper type? Oh, why are you so big?
Why are you so big? Okay. We're just gonna keep healing people. Okay, it would be really funny if this counted as 2 enemies, but it's just 1 actually. Don't body shame. Dang, you were right. Way to start out the new year. Some of you have yaoi hands and that's okay. As long as they can still fit through the door. It's the artist's hands after a long day of drawing in the humid summer. I don't need to work my hands for them to be sweaty. I have a disorder for that. Okay, let's lower the attack. Big HP bar. Okay, use scissors, 3. Boop. Oh! Those are legs. Those are legs. Did you see that? Those are legs. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if we can get lucky and have its attack reduced here. Okay. Roundo has been used. We will get combo out of this very quickly. Let's raise our own defense. Ooh, we have a frozen Odile. We can manage with that. Knife to meet you. Space Batu, good to see you. I hope you had a safe night. I hope you are having a good day. I hope you have a good year. What's poppin'? Good to know that if we get a combo, it also unfreezes characters who are frozen. Love that for us, actually. Maybe not that so much. We love that a little less. Okay, we can do break. Bonnie missed. Bonnie is like a flea attempting to bring down a dog. In this scenario specifically. You definitely went crazy with some sparkling apple cider and sleeping for 8 hours. Ah, yes. 8 hours and an absolutely insane amount to sleep. If your idea of partying is getting a full night's rest, I hope you party every night. Good grief. Okay. Tempting to spend her turn healing. But I don't think Sifrin's gonna one-shot this. Oh, never mind! We got a critical. Never mind. I was gonna wait for the next turn to do a heal. We're good. Except Odile is still very damaged. Okay. I'm gonna follow the right-hand wall. Oh. Okay. The door is locked. The keyhole is shaped like a smiling mask. Yes, girl, give us nothing. lifestyle of mid-30s, getting sleep. If that's how you're gonna stay healthy, freaking do it up. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. The closet contains some tools to make pottery. There's also 2 salty broths. A shelf filled with little change gods. They're all different shapes and sizes. Some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. There's a box here. The box is filled with crafting materials and finished art pieces that no one liked, including paper mache gloves. They're massive. They were not made for a kid, that's sure. You take the gloves and put them near Isabeau's hands. Oh my. A perfect fit. Isabeau bats his eyes. My dear Sifrin, would you do me the honor? This is just like Cinderella. You laugh and try to put the gloves on him. The stiff paper mache makes it hard, but after some effort, you succeed in your task. Paper mache hands. How comfortable are they? Not even a little bit. You got the paper mache hands. Paper mache hands are equipped to Isabeau. That's just how it is now. Paper mache hands are very special. When equipped, they turn Isabeau's basic attack from rock to paper. I'm cool with that. Because we'll still have his, like, specials will still be rock. So what that does is it diversifies our attack types. Dad joke, what do you call a cow's knees? Burger joints. I gotta remember that one. Thank you. It's like that paper shield from Dr. Stone. Was it supposed to be like Kevlar or something? Calling it paper feels a little disingenuous, but okay. Maybe, I don't fully remember though. A broken figurine of the Change God. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's the pottery teacher. She doesn't like me. I broke the whole class's work during the last class I had with her. Paper layered with plastic. Okay. Don't worry about that. Gotcha. I'm good at that. Says the guy with the anxiety disorder. How did that happen? Everyone's finished work goes on the shelf over there. And I bumped into it. A simple mistake. And it was fine. But then I tried to jump away, so I wouldn't break anything, but I bumped into someone else. Uh-oh. Who bumped into someone else? Who bumped into someone else? And so on. Until someone bumped into the table, flipping it over. Right onto the shelf. Wish I could have seen it. Yes, that sounds quite entertaining. How many people died? I love that. Some weird tools to make pots. I forget what they're called. Pottery wheels, Sif. Ah. Pottery wheels. An oven for clay. It has a name, but you can't remember right now. It's a kiln, Sifrin. Oh. A kiln. Why is the answer not one, Mira? Why is it? I should probably fight that to keep leveling up. Come on. Are your giant hands again? No. I don't like this one. I'm not fully sure why, but I don't. We need a rock type now. Of course we just got rid of our best rock type user. We could skip and then also heal, I think. Take it away, Isabeau. So we both smash and kaboom. Boom. Oh.
Okay then.
Odile is never getting healed. But I don't. You again. Okay. Grown man cough. And Odile is dead. Great. Okay, don't mind. Let's start by just doing some damage. More like Odile. Five's a KO'd enemy. Beauteous. Getting a combo here would actually be really useful. So how about we give the turn back to Sifrin. We just need to do 4 more scissor attacks. Bink. Bunny missed. Okay, we're gonna do snips on snips. And heal Sifrin. We'll boost our defense, because that's broadly on everyone. Worth it. Snippa snippa. I'm realizing that we don't get the health bar on these 3 little goobers. Huh. Snop. Sneep snop. Everyone is healed. And the combo took him out. Nice. We are okay with that. Okay, come here, you. Oh, that's a funky design. I feel like a good number of these dudes have had one eye squinted shut. I have to pay closer attention to that. This is definitely a paper type, though. Oh yeah, this will be no problem. Just your turn, Sifrin again. Boop. Good going. Isabeau is now level 52. Cool. We were hugging the right wall. Yeah, that one has a squinted eye, but it's the different one. What is the meaning? What does it mean? Let's hand our turn to Odile. We're gonna heal Sifrin, and Isabeau should wrap this up. Nice. Breathe in and out. 550 experience received. Odile is now level 52. Wait for that guy to see us. Big. Okay. Snip, snip. Grown man cough. Let's put everyone's defense up. Yeah, defense up. Okay. Sneep snop. Oh, Bonnie got attacking. That's adorable. And one attack from you, and we will have a combo. No problems. Not that it will take it out, but do a very good bit. Okay, let's bring its attack back down. They always go after Odile, I feel like. I don't get why the computer programming picks on Odile so much. Okay, we get to use Knife to meet you again. Moving Cure. Mean to her. Let us... Your turn, Sifrin. We can do 2 Cleaver. So a lot of Sifrin's attacks are meant to be puns, but there's a few that I definitely don't get. Bonnie did 1,260 damage? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so much. Sifrin is now level 55. Cool. Big. Okay. We're just gonna be doing our usual, huh? I'ma have a bit of water. Sip, 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 sip. Defense up. Hydration. We love to see it. This is the dopiest little design possible. I want to see... I would love to see like an art book or just the dev files for this game quite a bit. Say a funny catchphrase. Okay, a combo, wombo combo. I almost said combo wombo, which just feels wrong. Turn back to Sifrin. Nice to meet you again. Deal again. Why? Okay, probably better off using our base attack here. Geodude. You're right. You're right. It's Geodude. The finger stripes are cool. I've never thought to design a character with a finger stripe like that. Ooh, I should have healed Odile. Curls into a ball. We could have almost turned it back to Mirabelle. We'll use So Weak. I'm hoping Sifrin won't kill it in one, and then we'll have another round. So Sifrin attack, restore Odile, Odile finishes it, and it'll be a combo, so our stats will be good. In fact, actually, I could get 1-3 and hope none of them are combos. That's also an option. Yep. That may have been smart. Moving Cure. We would have had Odile come back anyways if we killed this thing with Mirabelle, because it would have been a combo, actually. Huh. Oh well. Lower the defense. Bonnie missed.
Oh,
No combo for us allowed. Thanks, Bonnie. You breathe in and out. That was an experience received. One of these days, I want to finish a battle and see, Bonnie leveled up to level 1. Oh, a doggy. There's a chain on the table, probably for a pendant. You pick it up. You got the massive chain. Put the massive chain in your pocket. Some files. You got pepper juice. A cooking book all about croissants. So, Maribel, about Vogardian croissants. You tune out. You don't even want to think about croissants. Hello, Wong. Good to see you. We had Graham at the start of stream. I suspect we haven't seen the last of them, though. Odila's smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Maribel. You are right, Mira. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh, no, we would never. It's very cute, right? Yeah, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute. Cute? Theo isn't cute, she's old. Incorrect. No, Boniface, they have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? Wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me out, wouldn't you, Boniface? I'm always up for putting spicy stuff into people's lunches, so yeah. Oh, no. Sorry, madame. We didn't say anything. You chuckle. Looks like Sifrin wants a sandwich as well. Would you like me to offer you one of my sandwiches, Sifrin? You've been spotted. I need to incite violence. That would be so cute of you, Odile. I'll put twice as many peppers in theirs, deal. See that you do. Scary. You got a memory of first strike. You'll always remember this. Memory of first strike makes everyone faster at the start of a battle. Cool. It's a barrel. It's full of water. Various supplies. Small paintings of various house maidens. You can see Mirabelle in some of them. Some old boring books. Oh? There's a Kabuin book here. That's a craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. You leave the book alone. That feels out of character for her. The closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and... oh, eye patches. These look ugly. Prince is better. Does your eye patch fit still, Sif? I can adjust it if you ever need me to. You smile. Isabeau made your eye patch when you lost your eye. He apparently crafted it so it wouldn't bother you, or itch, or anything. It's comfy, and it fits you well. A dog. Dog. Doggy. Puppy. And an actual human? Also standing right there? They have a massive bow, too. Looks cute. Massive bow. Massive bow. Oh. Oh, that's my friend! Overshadowed completely by dog. I feel a certain way about this person now. I gave them that bow. And that's their dog. Oh. Oops. You can never tell them you noticed their dog before them. No. Never, ever, ever. They'd make fun of me for days. At least they'd think it's funny, it seems. If you'd add that to me, Mirabelle, My revenge would be swift and absolute. I would never, Madame Odile. Never, ever. This was a one-time mistake. I'm glad they're with their dog, at least. They're not alone. Overshadowed by dog. You wanna go? Making a beeline for Graham when he comes up. Okay. Okay. Overshadowed by a cat is one thing, but overshadowed by Graham is inevitable because he just looks... He just looks. He's like so close to the perfect cat. It's so freaky. The most perfect defective cat, but still the most perfect cat. If that makes even an ounce of sense, which I suspect no. Weaken you. But how dare you? I could skip. No, actually, Odile cannot hand her turn off. Well, okay, then we will solve Isabeau's frozen status later. Unless it defaults outside of battle. It might. We didn't streak this game for 1 week, so my memory is a little fogged. Your uncle has polydactylism in his hand, where he's got a non-moving second thumb coming out from his main one. He loves carrying things on it and going, well, no fingers. Fantastic. It is great to have a sense of humor about those sorts of things. Okay. Ow. And... Ow. And... Wow. Must stink room to try and get gloves. Yeah, if it was another finger than a thumb, then the obvious answer would just be mittens. Mittens for life, but no. Thumbs specifically. You can't add bonus fingers in there. It ain't happening. Okay, here is our first combo. Pwing. Swamp swamp. Lower enemy attack, I'd say. Great. It's always Odile. Always. Oh, we did confirm though that Mirabelle unfreezes them outside of battle. So I can just keep going without worrying. In fact, this kind of helps us because Odile isn't breaking our combo. A bit of an oof, but yeah. The ultimate benefit here. Bonnie missed. Better than getting kill-stealed by a 9-year-old, or whatever Bonnie is. Bink. We could use Round Roundo, but if I get lucky, then we could combo and get our health back up to full. Okay, your turn back to Sifrin, and then Bonnie won't be able to kill steal. Nice. Ooh. But that doesn't count as the combo going off, though. At least it didn't visually happen, so I don't know if we got healed. Mirabelle is now level 52 and learned the craft skill Mega Sparkle Heal. Nice. Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more. You got the memory of Mega Sparkle here. You'll always remember this. Okay. 80% of our HP is really good. Also, the last skill your housemaiden will be able to learn by level up. Aww. I'm owing because she's so baby. We did a full circuit around this place. And I'm not seeing anything that's gonna help us. Oh wait, no, there may have been more stuff here. Okay, yes. Yes, there is. We were following the right one. It did not heal us from the last combo because Sifrin is still damaged. Oh, not that one. I wanna hand our turn to Isabeau. Smash.
Way too powerful.
Okay. Might as well check this first. The door is locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an angry mask. Okay. I don't trust in here. Suddenly very distrustful of pillars. Little paintings of people looking at the artist. They look very realistic. Big mirror. A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was a part of the house I didn't often walk. Isabeau seems to be looking for something. If it's what I think it is, then it should be... Aha. Everyone, say fromage. Fromage. It's a camera. That was say cheese. Fromage. Yeah, dad joke. Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. Beep beep. I love that. What was that? Oh, look. Something's on the ground. A piece of paper?
Behold.
Cute. It's a picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was crafting one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Dormant's house. We look so surprised. Only Isabeau knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it, and for taking a picture, Isabeau. Hogfrin. Oh. It's nothing. You got a memory of reflection. You'll always remember this. When memory of reflection is equipped, your defense will be automatically boosted. What should we do with it? Odia looks at you. Would you keep it safe? Oh, one with all the secret pockets? Do not feed Bonnie paper. You beam. You got the mirror picture. You put the picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Yay. Oh, the flash of the mirror somehow made something appear. And you reach down and pick it up. You found the smiling key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a smiling mask. You put the smiling key in your pocket. You now know where the smiling key is located. Okay. What's up?
More of this guy. So much of this guy.
Crazy. Nothing but big hands to shake. Okay, allies' defense go uppies. Mean to a deal. How dare you? Smacka. Bunny runs in with snacks. I love that. I love that. Okay. Combo. Nice, 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 nice. Attack go down. Sifrin frozen. Moving cure. Enemy defense go down. Slow. Bink. Okay. Nice to meet you again. Using our base attack, it looks like. Let's do your turn, Sifrin. Base attack. Mean to her. We have to break our combo unless we use our item. Yeah. Oh well. We'll use our big paper attack. Yeah, worth it. Okay, so the smiling mask was all the way to the left, I believe. Let's see if we can heal. Or not heal, save real quick. Yes, we can. And bang boom. Okay. You're fast. Key time. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. We're gonna have a lot of choices once we get a little badge to open all those tier spots. Yeah, I'll fight you. Misery attacks. Rock type. Just start with make up the time. Okay. I'm realizing that Mirabelle can't hand a turn off. Huh, I don't think I ever actually noticed that. We can do Buffy Friends though. Because Smash is going to be a one-hit wonder. No? I feel like that's the first time Isabelle hasn't one-shot this specific enemy. You breathe in and out? Oh boy. Someone frozen in time. Her. Whoa. She's another house maiden. I always wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. Her craft pieces are always so perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown. Oh no, she's realizing she's an actual grown adult. We all go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay. Oh, no, sorry, it's not that. It's just... She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone. Please.
Sure, Mira. Yeah. Yeah.
Door. This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird locks. There's something written above the lock. Maybe you should take a closer look. You cannot read what's written above the lock.
Just trying to read this makes my head hurt.
You look at it. Isabeau sees you look.
Oh, okay, we've gotten this dialogue before. It's not letting me pan through this one quickly. Usually it does.
Okay. Such an imposing door, though. I don't remember ever seeing it before.
It says... Youch.
Youch?
No, it's just my head hurts.
I'll try saying change. You say the word change out loud. Nothing happens. Worth a try. A hole in the wall. A hole doesn't really bring you anywhere.
I'm very suspicious of the wall holes.
Paper and a pen. Looks like someone was in the middle of writing down their change. You and Odile look closer.
Hey, don't look. It's private. Just because everything's frozen doesn't mean we should look at everything, you know?
Oh, I wasn't aware. My apologies.
He's right.
You look away.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You two didn't know. But still, this brings back memories. I'd love to craft my body more. I would love to be 2 centimeters taller. Don't be such a narc, Issa.
Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already? I think you're too tall and should cut it out.
Cut what out? Anyways, Mira, you don't understand. With 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with a capital T.
I support you in your tall dreams.
What a simple reason.
Crafting your body, huh? And you know, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there are easier ways to gain height.
Oh? Like what?
You could wear high heels.
High heels hurt my feetsies.
5'11" versus 6 mentality. I was thinking it.
Drink lots of milk. Milk makes me sick sometimes.
We could tie your hands to a pillar and tug on your feet really hard.
Worth a try. Anyone have a rope?
I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's stay focused, please. Some vials.
Broth, 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 broth.
Candles.
Sniff, sniff. Lavender.
Closet is filled with many types of cloths. More shoe does, as long as you have enough rupees.
Oh, look at this shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif?
This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer.
So Issa, that would just make your arms a bit longer, not your legs. Well, okay, so it's arms to pillar and then they pull on your ankles, so the idea is that all of you get stretched.
You've had this cloak for a while. Never really get hot with it, though.
Really?
Sif, can I look at your cloak for a second?
You nod. Taking care not to touch you, Isabeau kneels and takes a hold of your cloak.
Great way to dislocate your arms. Yeah, that'll make you taller. Your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted in the stitching. That's kinda cool. No wonder why you always look comfortable no matter the weather. Huh?
What? Isn't that really, really advanced crafting?
Oh, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade? How long have you had this?
You try to remember. Nothing comes to mind. You shrug. I'm really jealous. Sorry.
Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know. Craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually. Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh? Well. Did I tell you about that? Oops. Quick, say something.
Just because your clothes are so cool.
Aw, thanks. We are breaking the loop.
A closet.
You open it.
You found the angry key.
I'm trying to think of... trying to think of the Angry Birds theme, but it's been too long. If I could just, like, whip that out a cappella.
You now know where the angry key is located.
I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Big sipper.
It's a different face than the key you've gotten before. I know the face is different. Does it mean something?
Yeah, emotions. Oh, every keychain will probably have a different mask.
See, miss?
So every mask will have a different emotion? Is that what it's trying to represent?
Oh, I know this one. That's the change god. No matter what emotion it has, if it has a mask, that's the change god. The change god always has a mask and never has the same expression. Or art style, for that matter.
It's to show the change god is ever changing, but also to show us that emotions are fleeting.
No matter how wonderful or awful you're feeling, this feeling will fade in time. Why do good emotions have to fade too? Why can't we be happy forever?
That'd be boring. Can you imagine? It'd be like being forced to eat your favorite food forever.
I'd like that though.
Are you sure?
Really imagine it. Eating only your favorite food all the time. Can I stop eating it when I'm full?
Nope. Can't do anything except eat.
I can't go to the bathroom?
Nope.
That would suck.
Indeed. Just like feeling terrible forever would suck too.
And some of those feelings might stay for a while, make their home here. But knowing that they'll eventually go away, isn't that a relief?
A book detailing how to craft your body. Wow, this book looks simpler than the one I studied.
Apparently they've made some big strides in body crafting recently. Before, it took close to a year to make big changes, but now you can change in a month or so.
It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Vogard. In Kaboo, using craft on yourself would be grounds for prison. Prison?
But why?
Because if you can craft your body to your liking, where's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so massive, he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over time craft, too. But that's... I'm not saying Kaboo is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to bodycraft in Kaboo if you know where to look. Oh my, Madame Odile. Were you part of the underground resistance? I'll never tell.
Resistanceology.
You've always wondered about crafting your body to something else, but it seems like a lot of work. You don't mind inhabiting this meat prison for the time being? Vials. That is a lot of juice. Pictures of different people. You know what you are, Sif. Sif has what I like to call gender apathy, which can be present no matter where you are on the gender identity scale. It just means that you don't feel dysphoria or euphoria particularly strongly. Whatever, dog. Yeah, you get it. Some of them are covered in bandages, but they're all smiling. The bookcase is filled with books about bodycraft. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this? I did the wrong voice thing. For the first part.
Oh, well, ideal. Don't you already know all this stuff?
What do you mean?
You're always asking questions about Vogard and change and stuff. But don't you already know about it?
Huh. You never thought about it. Yeah, I was wondering about this too. You think you have a degree of body apathy, but you go for a more Link of Legend of Zelda type build. Yeah, so it's not something that's actively distressing you or like is calling you incessantly, but it's like, yeah, there's still an ideal version of you. A little bit of apathy. Sometimes apathy is an okay thing compared to what you could experience. Dysphoria is evil. You're always asking questions, which is fun. But I can't believe you'd go to another country and not learn all about it beforehand. All of the time? Ugh. You thought it was a tragedy. A little bit of apathy in my life. Just like how boredom is a crime. It'll get you locked up in Kaboo. If only because it'd make you look stupid. How insightful, you two.
What? Do you already know about the things you ask about?
Do I know some of the things I ask you about? No, I do. But I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. This is true. Getting a human explanation from someone means that it's going to be phrased from a different perspective, which might reveal different things than the first time you were explained it. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. Books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Vogardian culture, to be bathed in it. But the three of you do, and you clearly love your country, love the change belief. And it's making me like it too, I suppose. Oh, Madame O'Deal.
I don't get it.
It's okay. You don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can about Vogardian culture. That's all.
Pomegranate. Pomegranate.
Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
Yeah, you did it. Everyone claps proudly. An empty, clean bed. There's something on it. It's an animal, but not real. It's made out of fabric and other things. It's usually for kids. Those things have a name. It's a stuffed animal, dummy. Oh.
Guys, Frin forgot an easy word again.
Sifrin. Sif. We really have to do something about this, Sifrin. Did you really forget a basic word like stuffed animal? Hey, some of the things you don't remember the words for aren't basic. I use my brain for other things. Things other than remembering the word stuffed animal.
What do you use the space in your brain for anyways? puns.
Oh, as a matter of fact, yes.
Well, that's fine, but my brain is just stuffed with puns. Crab.
Yes. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Someone frozen in time.
Oh, that's...
Dead joke. What day do fish hate the most?
Friday.
But I love it.
I don't know who that is, actually.
They have a cool necklace, though.
Let me see. Oh, I know them.
That's another housemaiden.
I hadn't seen them in a while, but I didn't know they were changing. Come to think, I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to done crafting their body. If we can beat the king, you can see them and meet them again. Yeah.
That tracks. Very cute.
Oh, that's my room.
It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. Full of various nuts. Full of nothing. Full of various nuts. Why so many nuts? A closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the materials she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to craft bombs.
What? No. Was she?
I'm just saying. She has the materials to make a craft bomb. It looks like she didn't finish it, though, if that makes you feel better. How do you know how to craft a bomb? I learned it while I was studying to become a defender. But isn't that just common knowledge? I've never learned that. I've never learned how to craft a bomb.
I know I'm a kid, and you'd think I definitely know how to make bombs. But I never learned either.
Oh. What else does it need? Pipe bomb. Why?
Za. We have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny.
What? Yes, it would be funny.
It would.
What else do we need? Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need... Isabeau starts explaining what you need with very confusing words.
What? Use simpler words, Za.
There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing. And a secret ingredient. We have a long thingy thing.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
It doesn't... Time to find those things. You got the short gizmo gadget. You put it in your pocket.
You do have a long thingy thing.
We just need a secret ingredient.
Vials.
Pepper juice, thyme juice, ginger juice. Papers filled with complicated equations. A bed. That's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay? What is she like, this roommate of yours?
She's the worst.
I really don't like her. Oh?
I didn't know that Belle could hate people.
She doesn't clean her side of the room ever, and she leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere. And she always sings way too loud. And when I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she's always like, "No can do, princess." She's mean and has no respect towards others. So, a normal roommate.
Maybe.
But even so, not seeing her around, it really worries me. Positive. Gotta stay positive. Rolled papers. This way must lead to a shared bathroom. closet has a lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Bonnie, you can swear, it's okay. Bonnie is not an adult now. Horror books. There's The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 68. You mean Mirabelle? I get you now. Death Die Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. Meat Slicing. Ah, the last one's actually a cooking book. Issue 68? You should remember this number. A lot of horror books in there. Is this one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment? It is. We should have a book club sometime, just the two of us. The girly pops are bonding over true crime. We should. We could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king. What? Just you two? The rest of us aren't invited? No. Girls only. Yeah, back off, Isabel. Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. I feel blessed somehow. Mirabelle's dresser. It'd be rude to look inside so you don't. Mirabelle is thinking about her roommate. 68 to -1 to appeal to all age demographics. Very interpretable. Doesn't include 42, however. Or 21, I don't think. A bed. Is that your bed? Yes, what gave it away? It smells fruity. Just like your name. Mirabelle Plums. My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle Plum scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room, and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself, but she does give great gifts. Issa, I get you. This is the same way you felt during Silk Song's Swift incident. Explain? Explain. Some flowers. I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet. Even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for. Yeah, they didn't die. Okay. We have a key. The other guys don't have a key. But I have a key. Wham bam. I think both of the other doors are this way. I think. Okay, healy. Sad trumpet. Putting the thing in chat. You can always DM it to me if you're not sure. Blink. Okay. We have... What key is it? Pockets. Angry key. Okay. Thank you. I may peek it later. I guess we gotta fight this. This is in our way. You again. Big surprise. Bink. Bink. Okay. Whew. Man, I'm so sleepy. Bink. Let's reduce everyone's one enemy dance versus boost everyone's. Yeah, okay, this one's better. Bonnet missed. I would like to combo. I think that would be helpful right now. I don't remember the exact... I don't remember the exact currents for that. Alright, 2 more snip attacks. Snap, 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 snap. Cool beans. You breathe in and out. Angry, angry, angry. Are you this? Are you what we need? Yay! Oh. Weird, smelly one. Were you caress sadness? Let's go. Smelly, huh? Smelly smell that smells... smelly. Okay. I feel like this one's gonna want paper attacks, but I'm not totally sure. We're gonna use our base attack just to see. Or, you know what? No, the examine isn't gonna help us, if I remember right. Yes, paper attacks. How did I know? Boop. Boop. Be much nicer having a third paper user. Freaking yeehaw. Let's make up the time. We just keep smack-smacking. Wait, when did we use a scissor attack? Our combo's broken and I'm not sure when we used a scissor attack. I think I must have had a misclick somewhere. I'm just not aware. Oh, it might be the first scissor attack, but it's weirdly placed between another paper attack. Not sure about that one. Breathe in and out. 1,100 experience received. Isabeau is now level 53. And learn the craft skill Craft Buff. Odile did. Not Beau. I finally figured it out. You got the memory of Craft Buff. You'll always remember this. Strengthen one ally's resistance to a craft type. Cool. Ooh. Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by weird smelly? Those sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it. The mystery here continues. Oh, the wall. Boniface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a crabbing wall. Mysteries. Okay, I want to save before we use our tears. Or not our tears, but the crest. Whoa. What are we doing over there? Leaning around, falling asleep on the job. Okay. Guess we're fighting you. Big. Okay. And we are back to scissor attacks. Jolly round roundo. Raise everyone's defense. Okay. Snippa 3. Whenever Bonnie brings healing, I'm very happy. Just immediately. Oh, did the "oh, you approach me" bit ever happen? No, it didn't. I forgot about it. If I'm reminded, it might still happen. I find it hard to be motivated to... Well, no. I do my commissions well. And I do some art for myself well if I'm fixated on doing it. But then every so often, something will just be like, "Hi, I'm demanding your spoons," and I'll be like, "No, you're not." Or vice versa, I'll be like, "Hi, I'm gonna give you my spoons," and it will be like, "No, you're not." Go rocks my window to make the bit, if I want you to. Doesn't have to be aggressive. Ooh, 10 stream watch streak. Delightful. Okay, let's lower this dude's defense. Trying to freeze Maribel, it will never work. Nice to meet you again. Bink bink. Rondo, not ready. Delightful, you say? I was delightful once. They put me in a room. A delightful room. I don't want to use any of the... Well, it's fine to use whatever. We're not gonna get another combo. So let's just use paper. Paper Alpha 5. Yeah. Yeah. We have to find some tears. Here we go. You have a star crest, so use a star crest. Free bath time. Swing. Whoa. Wrong way, Stardust. Well, we get a look around though. Papers. Poem about going to someone's grave. Unfinished poems. Isabel slaps his hand on one of them. Mirror. Yes, I'm reading. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like when your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open. The poem ends here. Is this a clue? No, it's just someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for them. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right now? Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out. Oh, gems.
Delightful? I was delightful once.
No!
They put me in a basement.
No!
A simply delightful basement.
Not him!
A simply delightful treasure trove of books. I'm the Glob Glogabalab.
I hate him. Peel an orange open. The person who wrote this letter is the orange, right? That seems to be the interpretation, yes. Okay, so. I die.
Very literal. Very nice. Blood oranges? Something with that. Something bloody but poetic. I haven't heard a single good idea yet. Madame, do you have something then? No. Yeah. Leaving us young people to do the job.
I was delightful once. They put me in a room. An otter room. An otter room with otters. Otters make me swah, 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 swah.
What's the opposite of like a search and rescue helicopter? I don't want to say attack helicopter because that just brings bad vibes. Just imagining like an Apache coming after me. Issa actually said, okay, Boomer, yeah. 100. Sif, your turn. Peel an orange open. The question mark is provocative. Is it nice and sweet? Ah. A question ending. In poetry, they call that a cliffhanger. No, they don't. There's a note with the word open phrase 1, 2, 3 written on it. You look at it a little closer. Is that an open phrase for something? It sounds very safe and not stupid. Note for a festival that was supposed to take place today. Some vials. Let's see. You got 2 salty broths. Is Odil's major in poetry? If not, then shut up. That would actually be really good, is turning the mystery of Odile saying, no, that's not my major, and, like, against her every time. Some books, all lined up. There's a space between 2 books, like someone removed it. Bonnie seems to be reading it intently. It has a very striking cover of a Mudu clay figure with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. You can't read the title. You're curious. What do you have here? Bonnie hides the book in their pocket. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Sure. Okay. Shut up. It's fine. I'm fine. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at it. Shut up. Here, take this book instead. Bonnie shows a book at you. Sneezing. How to expulse bad thoughts. So if I sneeze more, I don't need therapy. Wow. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly. Ooh, Mira. This looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one? That's a handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Whoa. Mirabelle's yelling made you jump. Connor shoes do give good vibes, just not good microbes. I have one buddy who refers to my sneeze as a Pikachu sneeze, and I want to grasp them in my fist. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it, anyways? It's a full anthology all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. See, that face. Seeing them scream in fright, and I can't help but root for them, and at the same time be happy I'm not in their situation. There is something lovingly touching about those tales. Something wonderfully hopeful. I can't help but read them and pray for their survival. So, do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught.
This is not how I experience true crime. I think Mirabelle and I are on something very different. There's something very wonderful about that, too. The Schadenfreude. The Schadenfreude. Cat fart, sis. Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bon Bon. I too am also lost. It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also, sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. Bonding? Do tell, Mirabelle. What? Oh, romance. I understand the romance part. Books about terrible things happening to good people, huh? When we finally get our book club going, I would love to know if you have more books like this one. Boy, do I. You laugh quietly. You hope they get to have their book club soon. Okay, we'll be resetting very quickly. A note for a festival that was supposed to take place. Noah. You say that like there aren't teens that that dip into things they're not supposed to. Oh look. How convenient. A tear. The tear floats gently. Touch it. Oh, looping time. You reach out to the tear. Kitagawa, Marin, we are calling you out. Real. There's media that I shouldn't have touched around the age of 15 that I did. Teenagers are curious and rambunctious, and they think they're all grown. And then suddenly you're 26 and you don't feel very grown anymore. Oh boy. Let's pop back to town and see about that book. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a samosa as big as your head. You're hungry. Oh, Sifrin. Okay. And speeding through. Okay. And we are good. Try with this person again. Sing softly, your mind's elsewhere. Ask about Bonnie. Nope, nothing special. You too, fantastic. You know, the end of the world is fine and all. Oh, we've seen this before. Last one you've seen is issue 68. No, that's when Pierre Jacques Ernest, in an act of self-sacrifice, destroyed his castle to save Lord Joseph Andre. Oh. Okay. It makes sense because Mirabelle would have realized she has the most recent copy and we got it from Mirabelle's place. Oh, you know. Tell her what Mirabelle thinks of her. Select her style. Okay, 3 seconds. We already have the item that she was gonna give to us, so I wonder what this is gonna do. Got the fan mail. Okay. Change God, change God, change God. down, whisper the statue. We'll go with strength. Mm-hmm. Jump. You actually feel a little more powerful. And your allies' attack got boosted. Boing. Oh, I never noticed we can sit next to Mirabelle. And her eyes get happy. That's really cute. On a bench. Fan mail. It's not letting me pan ahead. Very intensive look. Mirabelle starts tearing up. Oh! You already have the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hand. Huh? What happened? Oh, the music here. Mirabelle? She mentioned a bow in her letter, but... bow... Wasn't I just holding it? I can't remember. My head hurts. Oh no. You have to do something. It's right here, see? You pointed the bow Mirabelle is wearing. Right there. It's right there. It's right there. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. It does. Able to see that chat. I love awesome game. You know, we broke the time loop a little. It happens. Yeah, that happens when you break the time loop a little. It's fine. Not from Bogard. See if there's any new dialogue from you. It's not letting me pan through as many things as quickly as it used to. Hashtag my time loop. Had a lot, never been to a country as people. I love the line, I actually might be forced to move here permanently. Okay. Have we checked this house in a while? Oh, this one. I don't think this is gonna change, but we'll quickly tab through their dialogue again. Help me, don't forget what's your necklace. Next to her wife is not moving an inch. Teardrop ones. He gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Why even ask then? Hey, make sure you defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. It is such an interesting bit. Can't believe I forgot that's what's in this house. Didn't we read a book about fishing? If we read a book about fishing, I wonder if that's going to change this outcome. Somehow, even though you probably won't catch anything, fishing calms you down. You feel at peace. Once again, you didn't catch anything. You're fine with it. You feel like you got a chance to put your thoughts in order. You got a memory of fishing. Memory of fishing gives you +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. At the cost of attack speed, though. That's not horrible. As long as all it does is put your character at the back of one round of the turn order and not, like, how should I put? As long as you still get an attack every turn order, as opposed to just Sifrin no longer going first in the turn order. Or, no, I'm still saying that wrong. I think you guys know what I mean, though. Can't have everything, Stardust. Okay, check down here. What was here? Locked door. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. It doesn't skip your turn, it just takes your initiative. Yeah, that's fine then. as long as you get the same amount of turns, nothing happens. Okay. Okay, gonna quickly go through the chocolate croissant bit. Not a croissant, not a croissant, not a croissant. I need to know the croissant lore. You got a pan au chocolat. Sifrin scarfs this thing like a feral animal. A little girl. Don't usually let her in here. Too many dangerous things. But she says it's her dream to work with me in the boulangerie, and she might not get to. Good luck tomorrow. And how? Okay, let's go over here. Isabeau is here. I'm gonna do the favor tree thing. Loop! Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? None of this text is highlighted. What should I do next? What should you do? Well, you did it. You're on floor 3. This is the last floor before the king. This floor will have a bunch of tiers blocking your way too. One of those blocked paths will surely have what you're looking for, but it doesn't mean the other paths are useless. Do your best. Anything else? Can you read my thoughts? Nah, I just have a very good intuition. Like somehow I can tell what you're about to say. So weird. Suspicious. What? Me? Suspicious? Say it ain't so. Ooh, okay. Okay. Bonnie was looking at a book. They weren't they? A book with a scary figurine on it. They acted very defensive when they saw you'd noticed. But who cares? Is it that important to find out? I bet it worries you. Since Bonnie takes the book away before we can read it, you wonder if you could find that book elsewhere. We can. Sifrin? Sifrin? I'm gonna make a bomb. You are! Do it, do it, do it. It's gonna be so useful. What? Explosive crayfish? On my noggin? So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget,
And a secret ingredient, huh? The short gizmo gadget is in your housemaid's dorm room. I wonder where the rest is. You have all 3 ingredients. Just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it.
I'm gonna make a bomb.
Okay. See you later, Stardust. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, that felt like a hint to check the main library. Books about craft. Nope, don't want that. It's about culture. There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out again. Try to read the title until your eyes water. And put it back. No, okay, that's not what we're looking for. Filled with novels. Nursing. Welcome to the library. Okay, no, this person can't help us either. I swear I do remember observing a book with a scary Moodoo clay figure on it. I just don't remember where. Bookshelf in here. Old moldy books. Nada. Okay. Don't imagine that'll be changed up there. This is the one that uses change as the open phrase. Long thingy thing. Okay. Little girl is making a frog embroidery. Okay, talk to the wizard kid again. Habit. That's a new one. Yeah, you're too weird to be a wizard. The kid turns away and ignores you. Cute. I think if we say no, she gives a trinket, if I remember right. Nope, it was vice versa. Supposed to tell her yes. Nothing I'm interested in here. Hello, drawing child. I wish we could speed through this part, but it is very cute. You'd like to get that drawing again. Kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. I'm genuinely waiting for this kid to draw something really scary. Like, this picture, but something's changed in it. Onion. Like, I'm waiting for them to give us the same drawing, but Sifrin isn't there or something spooky. Friendship doodle. Okay, we can get the flower. What if I just keep the flower for myself? Why are you giving this flower away? Have you looked around my house? I cannot get rid of those fast enough. That's why everyone in Dormont has some too. And it's just nice, isn't it?
to be able to give physical proof of your love to people.
It is. Okay. Speed through the rest of the prologue zone.
Fast, 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 I'm gonna step on the keys.
Okay, Awake at Night with Isabeau. We get a pillow thrown at us. There we go. We were supposed to loop on a banana peel, weren't we? Yeah, we were supposed to take that banana peel as a chance to loop. Can I go get myself crushed by the rock again? I am wasting my own time. I mean, Sifrin's gonna be way leveled up. So, like, in theory, we're gonna one-shot this thing, right? No. Weird. I guess we're not that much higher than the other members. Where are we at? Hold on. We're 10 levels, so everyone starts off at 45. Okay, we'll just blitz through here until our next death point. Scissor attack will not be useful. Nice, nice, nice. We don't need this experience. Because we are just speeding through. And we are about to reset anyways. No time. And crunch. And apple. Okay, loop to floor 3. Forgot about the switch again. Oh. Sure, we forgot. She's, Okay, I'm gonna take stream break. It'll be about 15 minutes. I'm gonna get up, stretch, have a snack, take care of myself. Leave you with some funky background music, and I hope that you do the same. Check yourself, be good to your body, and I will be back in 15 minutes. Do you know about the Shiza bit? Yeah, chicken pizza. Chicken pizza. Okay, but yeah, do send, regardless. It should be good. Okay, BR frickin' B.
Okay, and we are good to return. Hi. I got my snack. Okay. We now know how to go and get that star crest, and I believe there's 2 more directions for us to try the star crest on. Hype. Heck yeah. I don't think there's dialogue for us to get here, so we're gonna jump ahead, and if not, we're probably gonna end up back here one more time. Did we have this dialogue before? Yes, we did. Okay. So after we pass this room, we apparently get to see the final boss. Not that we necessarily will get to beat the final boss, but, you know, progress. I'm thinking of it. I'm trying to remember if Mirabelle is technically leveled up in this section yet or not. Mirabelle stats. How do I see her skills though? Mega Sparkle Heat. Memory of Mirabelle just adds +5 to all of her stats. Is nice. Yeah, I don't know how I can just see. Oh wait, is it the craft menu? It might just be the craft menu. Okay, wait. Let's go back to equip. Memory of Mirabelle is on, then go to craft and see if she has... Okay, yeah, she does already have Mega Sparkle Heal, so technically we are nicely leveled up for that. We are good. Bum. Ooh, so fast. Could not outspeed that. It is the big hands again. Hi. And they're immediately bullying Mirabelle for no good reason. Rattle them. Freaking rattle them. Food time before you collapse? Please do. Collapse from anemia. Have you lost blood recently? I think you might be thinking of low blood sugar if not. However, do take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope the rest of your day is fantastic. I hope your snack/dinner is great. Or lunch, if it's a really late lunch. You better still have dinner, though. Or else. Speaking of snacks. Two cleaver. Joke about an iron deficiency, but low blood sugar works. Deuces. Yeah. I become anemic semi-frequently, so I know how both feels. Oh boy. Send us back to Sifrin. Nice to meet you. If we're really lucky... Oh! We were really lucky. Sifrin, pop that dude. Level 56. And a wild rock attack. Oh, that means Sifrin can do a rock attack now. That's actually really nice. Because I have wanted another type of skill from Sifrin.
in a while. Rocket Dial, yep. Gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Ooh. That does help balance out how few rock type attacks we get. I am here for it. Okie dokie. And ahead we go. This is not where we need to be, I think. Okay, then. Maybe we have to be on the left first. That may be it. Mean. Well then. If we're gonna be rude, then how about I just go get a combo about it? Yeah, how about it? Your turn to Sifrin. All enemies. Yeah, sure. Okay, 2 more scissor attacks, which aren't gonna be very useful at all, but that combo is good. Oh, a little bit of healing. Love that for us. Oh. The kid kill stealed. I'm gonna have to get used to that happening. I feel like it's happening more and more recently. Little Boniface is doing great. Okay, not where I mean to be. Also not where we mean to be. Do I just have the keys? I don't just have the keys, do I? No. Okay, I've completely flipped locations in my brain as to where we need to go right now.
Uppies.
Okay. Let's do it again. I don't really get what this is supposed to be. Besides weird. It's definitely supposed to be weird. Oh look, a rock attack. I found a rock.
Pretty buffy friend. Smash.
Boom. This, not what we're looking for. Do I have the keepsake though? Memories, souvenirs. We have the bright flower. We do not have a picture. Let's grab a picture real quick. You and the picture are finally reunited. Oh, that's where you get the key. You have to get the picture to get the key. I forgot all about that. Cool. Caught that bro sleeping. Okay, smiling key here. I wish I could acapella the Smiling Friends theme. That would be really funny to do right there. There's another key that we need to get, right? We could try the other password. No, nope, we clicked the wrong thing here. Okay, familiar dialogue. Okay. Do not hot tap the button. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Nothing happens. The open phrase might go to the door below us. Angry key. No time. There's a house to explore. This is true. Cut clunk. Okay, Mirabelle's room. Bomb check. Okay, Gizmo gadget. And souvenirs. You look at the thingy thing. If you had a short Gizmo gadget and a secret ingredient, you might be able to make a bomb. Okay, yes, we are short on a secret ingredient. Cool beans. Okay, other key here, I believe. Okay, we do this battle. And you... Oh! Okay then. I wasn't expecting that. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Paper. Wait, let's use Alpha 5. I like the sound effect for that one quite a lot. Bonnie, I'd rather you bring snacks than do damage right now. But thank you. Sifrin's not gonna be super helpful here. Freudian slip. But I do still get to heal using Sifrin, so... use that on Odile. Artsy Burst. Basic attack. Can we get our combo out? I don't like that if you kill with the attack that would chain the combo, then you don't get any of the benefits of the combo going off. It is punishing you not for overshooting, but for... It's like punishing someone for receiving 100% of a test instead of receiving 99 on a test. Because I would call overshooting 101%. It's like, oh, you did that too perfectly. Not allowed. Okay. Sniff the hole in the wall. 30 free for all. Tears over here. Big. We have a pretty good chance at getting a combo in here, though, to make up for our missing health. We are cool with that. Powered himself right back up. That's lame. Bink. Okay. 2 cleaver. And here's our wombo combo. Let's bring everyone's defense up. tried to freeze Sifrin. We'll use the moving cure on Sifrin. Okay. Your turn to Sifrin. We don't need to worry about combo right now, so Alpha 5. Ooh, so close. Ooh, that's allowed? I didn't know we knew how to do that. Okay, Mirabelle is now level 53. Neato. And are we looking for here? Nope. What's up here again? Let's take this path. Free path time. Okay. Suspicious looking. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Twin was working here, studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember. Good news, there's no key or knife in here, Stardust. Why knife? It's a star chart. Something is written on them. That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word all over those papers. There's a book in Kabuan open on the table. You all look at Odile. A Kabuan book here in Vogard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory? What's a color? We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. Surely that's not going to be meta-contextually important later or something. Some books. Just looking at them gives you a headache. A world globe. We are here. Isabel points to where you are, in the lower half of the globe. Vogard, the land of change. Kabu is here. Odile points to a big country far from Vogard. Kabu, a country you visited at least once. And Bambouche is here. Bunny points to a spot almost on the edge of Vogard. You spin the globe and jab your finger on a random spot. Oh, is that where you're from, Sif? You smile mysteriously. What does that smile mean? You laugh. A big window. Those are stars, right? I remembered just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Joke's on you, I can't remember where I'm from. Nor can the girl, the sister. Yeah. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? A telescope. It's dusty. Have a little bit of water. What is that? Oh, I've seen those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it. Bro literally said no sunlight for you. Kills you with vitamin D deficiency. Like clouds. Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars. Boring. Can't look through? No, can't look through. It's a pillar. It's a pillar. Okay. Looping time. Meow 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 meow. Looping time. Ouch, okay, dang Bonnie. Don't gotta be dissing your boy Sif like that. True. How do I do the key thing? Just very tempting to try and find that book that Bonnie was reading. I don't want to dilly-dally too much, though. Okay. And again. We run it back. Found the empty key. A La Wa Yen show and tell. I don't fully remember who or what La Wa Yen is. But go ahead and post it. Trying to think if I'd want to pause up and show it or not. Versus saving it for the end or next stream. Also, I always want to show and tell. I think it's so cute that people are actually using the channel now. Ah, vintage Chinese family restaurant. Yeah! You're right, it means beautiful place, right? I love that. Okay, let's boost allies defense. Snippa snappa. Fantastic. 420, nice. Okay, snippa snappa. Snip snap. And now that they used their ability to buff themselves, now we lower them. Because F you chicken strips. Odila's out cool, but I think we can just brute force the rest of this battle. Bing bong. Yes, we can. Si se puede. So, first step, we take a photo. Remembering. I wonder if combining all three or two of these goofy miseries makes one guy or not. That would be a fun enemy gimmick. Where you never see them in the same battle, but they make up one, like, humanoid. Pictures on show and tell. How about we wait for a nice juncture to show it off? Oh god, there's more tiers over there. I forgot about that. There's, like, 4 different ways. Grabby key. And then we take it to the left. I remember. can't wait for you to be that with the smiling friends. Yo, guy, it's me, Charlie. Did that guy just turn to sand? I want to get a combo. I do. Let's boost everyone's defense. Think. Snippy Snappa. Okay, we should be good to get this combo. Turned out that can of sparkling water from last night still had a drop or two in it. How did you find out? Was it an unfortunate event? Key time. Oh, you just had a sip. Crazy. To see what manner of microbial doom you congested. That makes me wonder how carbonation does affect the biome of a liquid. If it promotes or discourages anything in specific. If we want the bomb parts, let's get this real quick. Gizmo gadget. Key up here. No time. Boop. Boop. I'm being snaky. I'm a snake. Oh my god. I'm a sneaky snake. Okay, and then... Key time. Green sea turtles are officially removed from the endangered species list. Yes! And you love printed blankets. Shaking your hand. Okay, let's thrash this dude. Lumpy Space Princess playing on the TI-84 like. Cute. Let's make everyone faster. Play bars. Smacka. Alpha 5. Okay. I should just turn it up to... Oh deal. We can then use papers 3. Okie dokie. And Starcrest again. Since we're here... Let's use it over here this time. Repath. Boop. No, not this one either. Oh, we've been here before. We did go here before. Okay. Waste of time. Waste of time. Boop. I guess it is probably 3 paths. You had a good sleep. Cute. Rats. Carbonation inhibits microbial growth because it's acid, but lychee juice might promote microbes because it's food. It evens out then. You hope it's cute like a garter snake? Little puppy face. Everyone losing it over Lady Loki is going to be quite surprised to hear about that one time with Horse Loki. Loki's a mudder. You dreamt about thousands of lights. It felt nostalgic. Okay. And we run it back. Yay. Okay. Bad joke. You know, you should always knock on the fridge door before opening it, because there might be a salad dressing. Yeah, that's a classic one. Oop, couldn't evade that one. Okay. Loki's children include Fenris the Hellhound, Hela, the goddess of death, and Sleipnir. That's right. You might not remember Sleipnir's name, but I do. I love that funky spider horse. Fluffy friend. I should draw Sleipnir sometime. That'd be fun. I should draw Sleipnir, but as a My Little Pony. There was no way we were avoiding that one, I think. Big hands. The name you remembered but chose not to say because that one horse sounds funny. Ada, that one horse is here. You see, it actually sounds like 2 horses when it walks is the thing. You know a lot about big hands. Alyssy, I need you to draw the most stereotypical yaoi body proportions possible. I want to see this. Put your money where your mouth is. Also, Jormungar. Jormungander. Jormungander. I don't know if I can pronounce that one. I've read it dozens of times, but I think I'd have to go Google that. Should I Google it? My mom? What did you say about my mom? Jormungander. It's still difficult. You'll put your money where your mouth is with your hands that are very big. Awesome. Who needs a wallet when you have hands this big? Think. Okay. Wombo combo. I'm just gonna do smash. Ah, it's wasting a turn trying to freeze Mirabelle. Hilarious. Chipmunk cheeks. Ow. Better for store snacks. Sifrin is now level 57. Cool. Okay, fight... No, key first. Ugh. Chipmunk product. Chipmunk supply and demand. Running this back is feeling terribly exhausting. I didn't mean to run directly into that guy, but I'm terribly exhausted, as you can tell. I've got a rock.
Smash. Yeah.
We are definitely leveling up swiftly, though.
Boop.
Okay, yeah. Key over here. Literally just seesawing back and forth on the map. Good grief.
Key.
We've seen 2 dogs frozen in time, but no cats. Do you think maybe the cats just felt a bad vibe and left, like, early in the day? That's my theory. The cats can feel bad omens.
Bye.
Bloop. Your Mungadir. No, you're Mungunder. Why is Sleipnir easier for me? Oh, goodness. Good. Gosh, good grief. Goodness gravy. Gee willikers, golly gosh. Good grief and alas. Ugh. I make a good uncle, I think. Pretty fly for a white guy. What? What button did I just press? Was that 0? I think it was 0. Alpha 5. We'll just do turn it up. Back to a deal again. And I think last time this killed it. Yes, it did. We are getting good experience points. Okay, this is it, right? Crying baby loses. They do feel like a baby doll. Like, not a real baby to me, but they feel like a toy that would be like both porcelain and cloth. That's the vibe I get. We need paper attacks. I feel like we haven't seen this one very much. Think. Whomp. Whoop. Beauteous. Okay, yes. Making sure I remember what's in there. Then we go down. Oh. You feel like you're laying down. Grown man cough. Someone frozen in time.
Oh.
Mira.
That's one of my friends. He pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get me, and hit him instead. He saved me.
Isabeau hugs Mirabelle to his side. Let's keep going, yeah? The door is locked.
shaped like a crying mask. We don't have the key for this one yet, do we? There's a piece of paper stuck to the door. We closed as many doors as we could, but if somehow you need the key to this one, I've hid the key in room 403 in little Mark's notebook.
Room 403. Rooms have numbers now?
The classrooms do. We've only seen a couple, but the house has way more. Room 403, though. I'm pretty sure we've at least passed it. It's where... It's,
Yay.
the second floor. But we can't go to previous floors, can we? Well, the big doors close behind us, don't they?
Well, that's not good.
But you're here. The classroom on the second floor, though. That's a long way back.
Better get going. Yay. Well, I guess we gotta look for that Voodoo clay book again. Oh boy. A tear froze you in time.
I don't remember, because that's not the up arrow key. So what does that represent? Cap? Shift? It's shift.
We can shift and get all the keys immediately. Hold on.
You find a loop forwards to floor 2 with all doors opened. What do you mean the room is currently on the second floor? The layout of the House of Change was shuffled during the King's takeover. So there are rooms in places where they were not originally.
Oh, I need a stretch. Oh, big stretch.
Okay.
We are using keys.
You wake up.
You dreamt you fell right through some stairs.
Scary.
Okay.
So it's meant to be taken literally and not just, oh, the house moves and is weird. I don't know if it's physical, but it's definitely traversal. Will Mirabelle still comment on this?
No. Interesting.
Do we pick up this again?
We do.
Should probably just poke my nose into every room then. Stumble and accidentally bump against Odile. You jump and yelp.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, Sifrin. I just wasn't...
Don't worry, you're good.
We are used to your weird aversion to touch.
Your what?
Okay, so it's like this whole floor has already been explored, is what it is.
Library.
Oh boy, a clay pot. You know what that means. It means a very mineral-rich dinner. Comedies. Various visual novels. So the bookcase is irrelevant. I don't remember what was there that warranted that loud boom, but we have seen it before. It's
Sparkly diary. You get away from the diary. Mm-hmm. A little too heavy for the table. This book. Who?
That was a very weak boo, Isabel.
Ah, yeah. I'm a spooky prankster.
Sifrin does not have aversion to touch. It is actually touch starves and thinks no one touches him because they think he's gross. They think he doesn't like being touched and are just adhering his wishes, which is a funny catch-22.
A vicious cycle. A self-fulfilling prophecy. Theoretically, we can absolutely kerblast this guy. Womp. A whoop. Nope. Not to brag, but you could catch 23 if you really wanted to. That's really cute. Not gonna lie, that's really cute. Okay. Oh, Isabeau is a little more useful here. I love that for us. You can catch something funnier than 24 yourself. I can catch a cold. It's called licking doorknobs.
Deville is not vulnerable.
Okay.
I don't want to bother with you.
Yes, we were in here. Okay, enemy over there that I don't want to bother with.
You'd like the trope that humanity hates peace and stillness so much that they would rather go to war than live in a utopia given to them by a third kind.
Man, we're bored. Let's go kick something to death. I mean, people need stimulus. Like, it's not exactly the same trope, but The Good Place addresses the concept of heaven being flawed, but the idea that you would become severely apathetic and, like, used to everything being good, so much so that you just zombify. Mark, super awesome, great, amazing, super dual coat. Super cool notebook. You found the crying key.
A key? A mask, huh? This feels out of place.
We gave you paradise and you chose to burn it. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the crying key is located.
Safe.
Looking at the key in your hand is making you realize. The trap at the entrance, a key in the admin room, this key you had to backtrack for.
You're not very good at your job, are you?
It's your job to look for traps. Your job to see hidden things. And you failed at those multiple times. If you weren't looping, there's no way you would have been able to get this far. You'd have died for good right away. And possibly brought everyone down with you. You can't help but sigh. Someone pokes your hip gently.
I'll have a peach.
Peach time? You take a peach and silently nibble on it. You were silent for too long and made the mood awkward. Say something. Thank you, Bonnie. It's fine. You're a peach. Okay, now. Ew. I feel peachy again. Yeah. I don't know why I even worry about you sometimes. What? Anyways, Key. Better get back to floor 3. You could walk around and get some experience. Or you could just find a tier somewhere and loop forwards. Or I could click on every book I can find. That was just Kane. Bro was understimulated as heck, and all he had was rocks and a brother. You're kinda right. A bit. And I hate that. I'm gonna have some water. We were able to... We've read this before. It's just not letting us zip through it this time. Or is this new? Oh, I want to know what happens when people love each other very much. No one's ever told me. Isabeau. Many things happen, and then maybe they'll decide to get bonded and spend a very long time together. When they do, they'll start making a pair of bonding earrings. They're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is very, very important.
And if the bonding is between 3 or more people, you make as many earrings as there are people.
And then you exchange earrings. So they each carry one of the earrings. I know it's not practiced everywhere, but it's definitely practiced in Vogard. Not everyone does it in Kaboo, but it's popular there as well. Not my kind of thing, though. Oh, so... Is that why you all wear earrings?
Huh? What do you mean?
You point at Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie's ears. No, that's not why we wear earrings. Those are just regular earrings. Sifrin's kind of doing the equivalent of assuming that all rings are wedding rings right now. Hey, it's me! Your massive insecurity. Embrace me, love me. You know you're nothing without me. Loop to Sifrin. Polycule. My sister said I had to wear them. Well, it is very common for people to wear earrings, but it's not... related. Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie all look at each other. Is it related? I'm suddenly worried. I haven't met a lot of people without earrings, even if they're not bonding earrings. It's true I know very few Vogardians with earrings. Is this why we wear them? As like... a way to get used to the idea at a young age? A thing we gotta do because adults said so? Evil manipulation to force us to get bonded as we age? Huh. I suppose every country has its weird, antiquated traditions. I guess so. It's kind of funny. Ew, 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 ew. Mirabelle seems genuinely upset at the idea. Hey, romantic. Maybe you shouldn't have brought it up. Say something. Your earrings all look nice, though. Oh, you think so? You nod. Isabeau hides his face. Anyways, your earrings are nice, Mira. They make you look cute. I like my earrings because I can hang things on them. Yes, my earrings do look nice. And they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time. That's the spirit. Maybe you could go see that frozen person again in a future loop. Grown man cough. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Nothing doing. They wouldn't put it in that room. Door is locked tight. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. You just watched the Thunderbolts yesterday. They should have called them the Sad Ventures. Goodness. The door locked. Oh, change. Was the open phrase for this door really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart. It is not. Let's just go in. Okay. There are people ducked in the corners. That's spooky. As the kids say, yoink. I hope Odile never says that again.
Connor, we're under attack.
Ooh.
Oh. False alarm. It's just such distant stars and their community.
What an appropriate username for raiding into us playing in Stars and Time. Hello, thank you so much for bringing your community over. We get you a really quick shout out. Such distant stars. I hope.
Distant stars have boarded the starship.
Fops tube? Someone is a snake fox. Guess what you were playing? I'm gonna guess. In Stars and Time. Such distant stars, then get closer. I hope that you had a fantastic stream. I hope you're having a great day. I hope your New Year's was fantastic. I think I already said, but thank you. Thank you for bringing your community over. And also, stretch. Make sure you have plans to eat something. Take care of your body. Streaming can be quite a bit intensive, and it is important for you to take care of your health. Wong had said, together they shall use their powers to overcome their greatest enemy, depression. True. Noah says, you say that, but the dumber the password, the harder it is to find it out. Sometimes. What's the prize? Gets closer, emulates the solar system accidentally. I love being absorbed into the sun. It's a boring but delicious cookie. Yes. Man, I want the plantain chips. But yeah, we have opened Act 3. We have not gotten to see the king yet, and we are currently looping back. We just got the key that was hiding in Act 2, and I'm poking around for some extra stuff. You can fry a mean platanos too. Lovely. It's a pan au chocolat. You gotta eat it, but Sifrin grabs it first and inhales it like a ravenous beast. Me. A vial, but it's broken. The pieces of glass catch the light, making them almost sparkle. Shiny, but sharp. You leave the pretty glass alone. It's a barrel. It says on the side, do not shake. You'd have to be able to pick it up first. Someone frozen in time. That's another student. We took a grape stomping class together a few years ago. Sorry, a what? A grape stomping class, so you can make wine, madame. Oh. The door was locked, wasn't it? They must have thought it would protect them from the king. But sadly, the king's curse doesn't care about locks. Someone frozen in time. Oh, I don't know them personally, but I've seen them around. I don't know anything about them. Mira. I'm trying so hard to remember something. Anything about each person I see, but there's so many people I know nothing about. They're not dead, you know. All we need to do is beat the king to break the curse, and you'll be able to get to know each of them as much as you want. Bro put the blanket over their head to protect against the monsters. True. It's a barrel. It's full of water. An empty dresser. There's something under it. As the adults say. I'm going to take this. Bunny got 2 salty broths. The evil croissant. There's some croissants on the table. Want some, friend? You can feel your face scrunch up in distaste.
But you liked them when we first met, didn't you?
Well, I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow? Did it have hair in it? Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Boomerang! Or did someone eat your croissant? Stars, you had just revisited this scene? Fantastic. Was it Isabeau? No. I try very hard to not eat Sifrin's food, so I wouldn't. You don't answer. Oh, crab, did I? No, just... I ate a burnt one once. And that was enough to swear off croissants forever? Neurodivergent. You nod. You know, I wouldn't burn a croissant. I'm good at baking. Yeah, you're really good, Bonbon. Good baker, Bonbon. Good baker. Isabeau pats Bonnie's shoulder proudly. Cute. It hits different this time around. That sounds like there's context that I'll get later. Ugh, okay. I was gonna see if I could pass that, but nope. You are a rock type. Rude. We need paper. So much context. I can't wait until this game starts actually destroying me. It's doing a very good at being ominous. I feel like there's a Jaws theme happening. See if... Don't phrase it like that. Don't phrase it like that. Good grief. Okay. I'm hoping right now that we would stumble into the Moodoo clay figure book again, but I think it might be on floor 1. More than a few times when you've had to pause in your readings. Yes. Didn't intentionally mean to phrase it. Oh yeah. I would have a totally different tone and a clearer request if I wanted you to not say something like that. If I'm stressing it in a silly voice, you're good. I promise. This guy's a paper type, I believe. Boop. Neato. Shwink. Okie dokie, that is a peek into every room. And we pre-opened with all the keys, so we are good to just advance again. I want to see the king before stream ends in 40 minutes. So, like, we are just gonna gun it. Bink, bink, bink. Internet might be getting bandwidth. No! Go, 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 go. Okay. A little forgivable one with us. Have I fought him at all yet? We have not seen the king yet. This is me looping back to get the sad key from the classroom for the first time. Okay. We've seen this dialogue before. Key time. Shall wink. And ahead we go. This one again, I don't mind fighting it twice. It was not that bad. Rock and paper. Okay. If I remember right, these guys can absorb each other. Twice? Yeah? That's very ominous. My dear distant stars. What if instead a shoulders, knees, and toes? Noah, I'm gonna put you in a piece of Tupperware and shake it. Okay, let's boost everyone's defense. Haha, you wasted your attack. Neener, neener, neener. Use a snip-a-snap. It's Tupperware enrichment, yeah! You have to poke your own air holes in it, though. I can only be so bothered. You can't keep me in here, Megacon! Ah! Don't leave me in here, Michael! Michael! The sound of Noah at the very back of my fridge. The short-haired one is doing something. Oh no, now I have to use more scissor attacks, which I have more abundantly. What a nightmare. Different rep, but that works too. Yeah! It is all fluid. Num num. Fratricide. There we go, that's the word. Let's lower its defense. You are now feeling very vulnerable to my attacks. Knife to meet you. Okay, no skizzer attack here. We can do Buffy friend though. The rep you were going for? Oh yes, I definitely recognize that it is Transformers. There we go. Let's your turn, Sifrin, again. Snip snap. Scissors is not ready, so I'll just do a slow. Bunny wax the enemy. Pink, 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 pink. Cool, Mirabelle gets the last hit. We love to see it. Sifrin is now level 58. Mirabelle's now level 51. These are old level ups. You won. Alright, one last floor to go. Time to see floor 3 for the first time ever! Yay! / facetious. What? The prominent of Noah's Fixations coming out once again on a Doodle Connor stream where you're most often prominently present? Wow! You goober. Okay, break it, break it, break it, break. Honey for just I just wanted to see if there's a different reaction there. Okay. Same stuff as before. It won't happen, so it doesn't matter. Immense irony there. How delightfully naive. I suppose you won't mind if I throw your ashes to the nearest latrines then. I get it, because I'm full of... We've done it more than once, so we are speeding through. We've only done it once, though. Let's take the Madelines. There you go. Bonnie hands you some Madelines. Fish heads! You bite into one. Soft. Delicious. Everyone's health has been restored. Beauteous. Okay, zipping on through. So no fish heads? Not this time. I am speed. The king is crying. Okay. So up to the mirror, and then left, and then back right. And then far left down spikes your flip phone on the ground and curb stomps your skateboard. Understandable. A really normal neutral reaction. You and the picture finally reunited. Smiling key. Okay. Nyum. 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 Ignoring you. How's it feel, buddy? You can go get the gizmo again, too. Mirabelle's room. We're gonna build a bomb. Who doesn't love a good bomb? Some vials. Apple juice. Delicious. I would drink most of these. You're still looking for the long thingy thing. I know where to get the long thingy thing. I don't know where to get the secret ingredient. Would you like a hint for the long thingy thing? I will say nothing if you say no. That's much easier. Gotcha. Ganon. Ganon does not like a good bomb. A very subtle hint. It is earlier than you probably think it is. Okay, avoid you. Nope. This guy looks like a chestnut. I would roast this guy. I already am roasting this guy. The hint, very real, bro, trust me. House but at mansion. Luigi house but at mansion. Luigi house but at mansion. The things I would do if I had a soundboard. I would be so annoying. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Nope. Oh well, free XP is happening. You again. Yes, Noah, I have one. Are we talking? It's called my phone. You're right. You should set one up too. Someone did a pan au chocolat voice for you. Cute. People haven't used those in a while.
Fire!
Oh wow, my voice is tired.
Fire!
Ooh.
Fire!
Whoa, that one's bad. Voice acting makes me tired. Give me a boop. Okay, I'm gonna skip the first one.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Oh, they're just not as smooth as I usually get them. Some games I just can't finish because the voice acting just has me deadbeat tired by the time. In Stars in Time is just so good though that I'm bearing with it. Like we were doing a West of Loathing, which is a very reading heavy game. And I do love it. But I need to see the end of In Stars in Time. I need to. So worth it, yeah. Okay, the smelly one. Someone take that lizard meme and remake it with the otter. I could add lizard to my, vocalize redeems. Lizard. Lizard. Oh, stars. You remember the original King of Loathing? Or Kingdom of Loathing. So, I never experienced Kingdom of Loathing, which, from my understanding, Kingdom of Loathing is still running because that's an online game. But west of Loathing, I'm very personally attached to. This one was rock type. Web base, delightful.
Connor.
Yeah?
Connor.
Can I help you?
Connor.
Yeah? There you are. Are you all done? Have you got it all out of your system? Trying to remember the exact line that White Diamond has. That's not quite it. It's been a minute. Lizard. Does not have the inflection of a lizard. If only. I'm gonna turn it up to bow, because bow has a good attack. Lizard. You know what's something else that I could probably do a really good, Whoa, I pressed a button and it's... Well, you see that in the corner, right? That's giving the frames per second. I did not know it did that. I got distracted there. A good piece of echolalia that would probably be nice for meeting the soundboard is, the defective turret from Portal.
Hey, where'd you go? I'm different. Look out! Whoa. There you are.
I guess all of the turrets.
As for this latest little game of yours, thank the stars it's over. Did you have fun? Did you get everything all out of your system?
Thank you.
That's it.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a heal for now. And we get combo wombo. I did it again, I flopped them. Wombo combo. I guess combo wombo is what we're doing today instead of wombo combos. It's the off-brand version of a wombo combo. We couldn't legally get the rights to the name. Okay, Starcrest Gut. Boop. And over here. Pass you by. Pop into here. Free path time. What are we gonna find to deal with that definitely not hair? You try not to audibly sigh in relief. Key time.
Whoa. Isn't that the key you found in the classroom?
If you didn't pick it up, Sifrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now?
Yes.
Ew, we got lucky. We sure did.
There was a piece of paper stuck to the door.
Can I see?
Mirabelle is looking at the note intently.
It's the one that said to look inside of that kid's notebook to find the key, wasn't it? Just record Noah's saying otter a billion times and make it a routine. White Diamond post removing Steven's gem. Starlight, I couldn't focus on what you were saying with that thing around your gem. I was sick of staring at it. Good grief.
Are we going? Let's go.
Yes, let's get going. They're suspicious of us. What are you? You new? No, you are not. Not at all. We will explode you promptly. Well, more like stab you 2 million times. Or 2 times. Yeah, 2 times suddenly sounds very good. I wonder why. Okay.
Wait. Over there. Isn't that a bathroom? Seems so.
Bathroom.
So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand.
Claw cross that I make it to the king in time. Ah! Odile doing the dexterous James. Doake stare at Steve. Just so you know, if you do need to go, when they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. A few people raise their hands. You may as well go in too. Alright, let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. That is the most old woman thing she has said this whole game. You close the bathroom stall door. You don't really need to go, but there is something you need to do. Away from everyone. Your Odile is so much squeakier. Delightful. You fist bump the air and yell, yes, 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 under your breath. Yes! You're all doing it. You're all getting so close to the king. Maximally nasal. And it's all thanks to you and this blessing. Whatever blessed you with this, thank you, you think. Whether it's the universe, the change god, that tree, the stars, the moon, anyone, thank you. Ah, stars. Can you imagine if you only had one life? You'd have died right at the start. And if not then, one of you might have been frozen in time forever by touching one of those tears because you're all a bunch of curious idiots. Or worse, all of you could have died all of you could have died against a sadness for good. But you have this power, this craft. You'll never die for good. You'll always be able to start again. You quietly jump in place with a big grin on your face. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. You jump a final time, out of breath, and try to take a deep breath in and out. Phew. Alright. Homie's got those neurodivergent zoomies, which I heavily relate to. You're so close to the king, you can almost taste it. You need to stay focused. Or do you? You can always loop back, start over, make sure nothing bad happens to you or the people you care about. The king will never know what hit him. You fist bump the air one final time for good measure. You exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed? Noses powdered up. Bodies emptied. 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 Zosh, he's asking. This kid is definitely younger than 12. This is a surprise trauma that will hurt us later. This whole game is a surprise trauma. All refreshed, nose powdered, and bodies emptied over here, madame. Sifrin, you nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Cool beans. This one's not destroyed. No comment. Nah. Ah! Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but it's a crabbing dead end. Language. But there's an intact statue of the change god over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house? Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the change god stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the change god. Join them? Sure. Better than nothing. You wish for victory. Huh? You're holding something. You're holding the key knife? Sifrin? What are you holding there? A knife! Did the change god give it to us? Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... What the? That's... Laura 3's entrance? The change god beamed us there. Mind if you whisper something? That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you, Change God, for this boon. Thanks, Change God. Thank you. You and Odile look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God, or Expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you? Okay. Savey save. Okay. The gate stands in front of you. You know, I was wondering. Like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears in our way, but the locked doors, weren't they? Yes, we were wrong. They were most likely locked by the residents of the house. When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were. So they must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. The cling clearly closed. What are you saying, Alyssy? But by that time, he'd already made sure Vanguard would start to slowly freeze in time. So, people in the house were trying to save Vanguard at the risk of their own lives. But it was all for nothing. It did get in our way more than anything else. But there's no way they could have known. They tried, and yet the king... This once changed king... Well... We should get going. I'm predicting there will be a strong sadness in the next room for you to cut into ribbons, Mirabelle. Okay. You get ready and slice the door. The key knife broke on impact. Maybe it wasn't sharp enough? That's too bad. You were sure you could have found a use for it elsewhere. But at least the gate is opened. Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone. Mira. Yeah, what she said. Let Mirabelle blow off some steam. Ignore the link gets broken. Cool. For dawn. Okay. It a virus. Fantastic. Noah, get that. Let's use... Oh my. This is 7 enemies. And the center one cannot be touched for now. Okay, I see the gimmick now. Well, as long as we get combos... Oh, I didn't mean to press guard. I wanted to put the whole team's defense up. Oh boy, Odile. Oh boy, Odile. Oh boy, Odile. Benui. Fantastique. The big one is now vulnerable to scissor attacks. Oh. Well, then I should just continue hitting with scissor attacks. Bink, 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 bink. Cool. It's still resisting it, though, which is interesting. way, do you become even more vulnerable. So if you break both of them... Good. Okay, here we go. Raise everyone's defense. Oh, dead. She's fine. She's back. We're good. We're feeling okay. Knife to meet you is available again. Think. Okay, this is less intimidating than I thought it was. I thought maybe we'd have to take down all 6 of those first. Roundo is not ready. Think. Lower the enemy's defense. I could do slow for now. Just super debuff this thing. Okay, we'll use our base attack. Okay, Frozen Isabeau. That's not a huge issue though. Oh, done with this, true. Roundo is ready.
Think. Bonnie waxed the enemy. Thank you, Bonnie. Yay!
Oh wait, I think we might have Knife to meet us ready. We do. Nice. You breathe in and out. 7,000 experience received. Sifrin is now level 59.
Thank Bonnie too.
Bonnie's so good. We love Bonnie here, except for when Bonnie kill steals while I'm trying to get a combo to heal. What are you hearing about a pair of gals are good friends? Are they scissorcraft users? Bonnie's best envy, yeah. Just a creature. Yes, we won. Let's... Come on, everyone. Let's keep going. Mira. It's a good bean. True. It's quiet here. Someone this far inside the house? Oh, Claude. No. Oh, is that? That's my roommate, Cloud. Cloud. Pronounced that way wrong. Oh no, how could this happen? I hate my roommate. She's annoying and always bothers me for stupid reasons, but... I used to think she should have become a defender because she was always helping people and trying out weird experiments to solve their problems. She would always help the head housemaiden with hers. Always trying new ways to organize her desk, to help her finish tasks, to make sure she'd get some free time. She'd do it with a smug smile, saying it wasn't that big of a deal, that she'd do it for anyone, but if she knew that the head housemaiden was in danger, she would have ran everywhere, so that she could help her. Not only because the head housemaiden would have solved anything, would have beaten the king if she could, but because if Claude was this far into the house, she must have tried to stop the king herself, so he wouldn't get to the head housemaiden. And so, if she's like this, he must have... I'm so useless. You don't know what to say. You don't know what you should say. What you can say at a moment like this. Mirabelle gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow. Claude, if you can hear me,
I'll be back for you soon. I promise.
Well, if you screw up, you can just try again, right, Sif?
Let's go.
Sorry, bud.
Let's keep going. Belle, wait a sec.
Mira, wait.
No, I can wait. I can't wait. We can't wait.
Double check the body. Ooh.
If I can. We have to move on. Everyone is waiting for me.
They can wait a little longer.
Let's calm down. And I can't calm down. The head housemaiden, she's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her. She needs my help. Everyone in Vogard needs my help. You don't know what to do. She's upset. She's upset. You need to help.
Mira. Do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does.
Oh. Isabeau takes a deep breath in and out, and Mirabelle follows a beat later. They breathe and sync together. Grounding techniques. That is a thing you do, yes. I'm okay. But Isabeau, you don't understand. The head housemaiden, I have to save her. The head housemaiden, she's such a wonderful person. She helped me out so much. I couldn't do anything before I came to the house. I could barely sew my own clothes. And she helped me. She taught me. I wouldn't be the person I am without her.
We make a point of applying that technique after each battle. You're right. I didn't catch that immediately, but you're right.
And when the king attacked, she protected me. Everyone was being frozen in time around me. And the head housemaiden made sure I could escape. Make sure I lived. She gave me her blessing.
Huh?
Her blessing?
Do you mean the power to survive the king's curse?
But wasn't that... It wasn't the change god. The change god rarely does anything. The change god pushes us to greater heights, but rarely helps us themselves. The key knife we got earlier, it was the first time I felt their help. But the head housemaiden crafted a blessing so I'd survive. So I'd save her, and everyone.
But why?
Why would she? I don't know why. Why wouldn't she use it herself? Why didn't she save Vogard herself? Why didn't she give her blessing to someone else? I don't know. I don't know. She shouldn't have used it. Not on someone like...
Do you think she was wrong? To make sure you'd survive? I'm glad you're here, Mira. I'm glad you're here with us.
Survivor's guilt. Don't leave us behind. We're here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run off ahead. Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead.
It's okay, Mira. Now it's Madame's Odile turn to talk.
What? But you all were doing so well. I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile.
Yeah, don't you see her tears? How can you say no to this face? To prove Isabeau's point, you make a grand gesture towards Mirabelle, as if presenting a marvelous art piece. Isabeau does the same.
Bonnie also joins in. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears.
Ugh, okay, fine. Please stop. Okay. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late in the game. You're the one that was chosen. You're the one that found the orbs. You're the one that made it this far. So we can spend our valuable time wondering if so-and-so could have saved Vogard better. But we're here. You're here. And now the king is the only thing standing in our way. You can have your little breakdown after we kick him where it hurts and spit on his grave.
Madame, that was very good. A little too dry, maybe? I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for effort.
That's a passing grade deal.
Shut up.
Who's Stumpy's grumbling this time? Deal?
You have a tummy? Of course not. Well, your not tummy seems hungry. Bonbon?
Oh, I still have snacks, and they're ready now. You can eat something, Belle?
Yeah, I can try.
Okay then, all of you sit the crab down. Snacks. Okay, I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas.
From yesterday's dinner?
Yeah.
Can you lock in? Oh, deal.
Yeah, they're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry.
That's really good foresight for a child. Don't be mean to the burnt samosas. They were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything.
Okay, next one. I have polymers.
Palmiers?
We all know Palmiers.
What is chat on about here? Because Sifrin doesn't like burnt food, or what?
They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And the last snack. Okay, I've never tried it before, but
The smell hits you. Could they be? Find out, oh boy. Malanga fritters.
eep. Whoa. Yeah. So, what do you think? I followed a recipe in a book. Huh. What are they? They're fried melange and garamon. Melange is a kind of root, and garamon is a kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly.
Oh stars, oh stars, oh stars. Sif's eyes are sparkling.
And they're drooling too.
So we have palmiers called Little Hearts, and there's something you ate a lot as a kid. Oh. You wipe your mouth. You have to get them.
So, which one you guys?
Malanga fritters, please.
Yay!
Bonnie hands you the delectable, yummy, wonderful Malanga fritters. They might be your favorite fried food ever. Favorite food, period, maybe. You want to eat them whole so badly, but you have to pace yourself. You bite into one, slowly, shakingly. Oh. They're so good, so good, so good, so good. You can't help but flail your arms around. Neurodivergent.
Whoa.
Sifrin, your face. Not good, huh? That is such a good face. Me when crab legs.
Gross.
Neurodiversity is strong in this game. Love it. Yeah. After eating your snack, everyone's health has been restored.
I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now, I shouldn't have. I should have kept it together.
Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day. Do you feel better now that you're eating?
Shaking on terms of how you enjoy food.
I do. Thank you, Bonnie.
And I'm less upset now, more angry.
At the king?
Yeah. I feel more confident too.
We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts.
Oh. And where's that Mira? His stupid crabbing butt.
Yes.
You all laugh. You got the memory of butt kicking. Will make your housemaiden revive one KO party member during a fight once. Oh, it's a freebie revival. This is such a cliffhanger to leave it on, but we are past stream time. So I think we're gonna leave our first impression of the king to next stream. Oh, that's evil, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay. We will be playing In Stars and Time again next Thursday. Find out next time on Stars and Time Z. Heck yeah. For now, I'm gonna pick someone to read out to. Who is on and what are they doing? Ooh, an art stream that just started. Yeah, we can pack some people in while they're still feeling not too crowded. That's good to me. It's 8 o'clock, yes. Thank you so much for hanging out. We are going to raid Glottal. Glottal uses they/he pronouns. They are a self-taught artist, a VTube model rigger, a gamer, and a very sweet person. As per usual, be good to streamer, be good to each other. Most importantly, be